Okay. Trying again. Yes, indeed. Just refresh. Okay. Who knows? I I turned off OBS, restarted it, and now it's fine. I tried that the first time and it wasn't fine. That didn't work. And the settings were all fine. So it's like, okay, well, then what's wrong? Well, who knows? Yeah, it's one of those like, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's one of those like, well, damn you for wanting to, stream. Who do you think you are wanting internet that works? No, it wasn't the internet. It's just restream. Yeah. Right. Monday, I guess. I think the musician knows. Same old crap over and over again. Yeah, as far as I know, everything's working. No drop frames. I mean, my upload speed, I did a speed test, everything was fine. Restream was giving me fits, but nothing else was, so I think it was a restream problem. I think they forgot to feed their hamsters for a moment. That's what I think. Somebody didn't feed their hamsters. The hamsters got tired. Site went down, and they're like, oh no. Bob, go feed the hamsters. All right, well, now that that's taken care of, why don't we go play a game? Yeah, maybe. All right, the sea calls to us. The sea, it calls. It calls to us. What does it call us? Well, don't ask. Ah, yes. And I forgot to unplug the controller because why not? Look, man, everybody else is allowed to screw up. Why can't I? All right. Let's look around. I'm going to go down and around this way. Looks like there's a cave and oh, look, a hamster wheel.
Frank died.
Wait, how do you know Frank died? Well, oh. She saw it before I did. I was looking that way.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Frank Drayton. Okay. Yep.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Oh, we got some water effects as we walk down there. That's very nice. Well, what a strange shadow. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So, yeah, this, if you're wondering, this is how Restream works. And obviously, there's no hamsters, so they're trying something else.
Connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. We'll fiddle with that in a minute. What's going on there? Oh no, just a strange looking thing. Oh. We've got more.
Blood-soaked rags.
More stuff.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
No power.
Right, so we got to turn the power on before anything happens. Well, that's a problem, since it looks like they were getting power from here. Maybe we can fix this thing up. Ah, well, what do we have? Looks like maybe a mini puzzle. Get the gears set. See what this does. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure where we need to set it specifically, but I see that the levers, right? That might work for the middle lever. Let me see if I can like turn that on, or maybe they have to go in an order. Okay, it doesn't want to go. So looks like we need to fiddle with this just a little bit. Let's see. All right, I see a hole right there. Looks like it's lined up. So if I hit this lever, really? I mean, the gear fits in there, and it looked like it went through correctly. No, it's not. What? Yes. It's lined up just right. But then, if we turn this, it turns the other ones. Well, let me try. Maybe I've got to put them. Maybe I've got to lock them in a certain order. Okay. Try this one. Really? Yeah, these two will not move. Okay. So what's the problemo there? Why won't they lock in? We pull the lever, right? These, if you see where it lines up, it's at the bottom. So this one is lined up right now. These ones, of course, are not. It doesn't seem to want to go regardless. I'm not sure if there's another method. We're going to need to get that working, but like it doesn't want to go. Doesn't want to stay. Not yet functional, I believe. I think we're going to have to come back to this part. We might have to, I don't know. Maybe we got to turn this on? I don't understand. It seems like if we have power somewhere else, why do we need the turbine? Right? I am confused. am confused, but whatever. Let's go check out a new spot. Go up these stairs. See what we can find. Aha! Okay. Back here. Alright. Sun rose, a light rain started, almost at the top of the mountain, where the giant stone structure the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit, in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beach ship to build the structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank the engineer seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have gotten worse. Finally died. So sad, such a good man. Maybe crowds used to gather in his place to sing certain music to open the door. Rock slide. Crushed all the tents. Right. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydraulic generator, but the waterfall isn't power enough to move the wheel. Huh. Well, this shows a thing here. We're going to press that. Okay, what do we got here?
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Right on. Getting ready for a concert, that's what.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Assume that's going to be the case for all of these. She's going to say it.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Yes.
Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay, we got a tape here and a note.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
So stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, all thanks to my stubbornness. You notice there? Stubbornness, and then it falls off. That's not good.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart?
Nope.
What if
Never enough warnings.
another death?
Yes.
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
Like 5 notes? 6 notes, maybe?
It's working. Come on. Yes, it's working.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No.
5 notes.
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off.
Well, that seemed to have, the test maybe worked too well. It worked in all the wrong ways. Go to amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. He turned it on, probably did something wrong, and that caused a rock slide, filling in all these little pictograms. Now, this one is showing a much different symbol. My impression means that it wants us to turn on the top and the bottom. Let's go down here. Okay. Talk about the amplifiers? No. Okay.
There's a symbol inside.
A rounded, a straight line, a light and a dark, and then crossed with the thing in the middle with a line underneath it. Not exactly sure what that means. Oh, wait. I think I do know what that means. It means they need turned on in that configuration. That's exactly what it means. So it means that the one with the right-hand side... Okay. Yeah, we need to redo how all of those 4 things work. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let me go down this way because there was... I remember we saw the first one of these we saw was down here. Okay. So this is the one with the thing on the left side. And that, ironically, is on the left side. There. Okay. So that one is correct. Okay. We looked at all this stuff before. And then this one up here. It's the up-down. Which needs to be at the bottom. And then one here. It's the circles, which needs to be the right. And then the here should be the top.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Mm-hmm. Which now increases the flow of water. Oh, look. The water filled that pool up. Yeah, we got actual water channels coming in here now. I'll go check the water wheel out in a minute. You'll see if anything's... There we go. Yeah. Little pool of water. Okay. Alright, back to the water wheel then.
Now the wheel is moving.
Yep. So hopefully now we can get these gears going. Do I need to flip these? They ready yet? No. Right, we need to get the turbine running, which gets the thing going. Okay. So let's... I'm going to assume we need to start with this gear and get the rest of it going from one at a time. Yep. Now it gets locked in place. Okay. Now we flip that one there. And voila.
Huh, that was easy.
Yep. Oh, What do we got here?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh my. I don't think I want to mess with that right the moment. Finally open the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine wheel. Seems the generator needs a bit of a tune-up. Okay. Well, that's good to know, but I don't know if we want to just crank the whole dang thing up. And I assume this doesn't work yet either. No. Let me look around a little bit, see if anything has changed now that we've got a little bit of power going. Maybe that will help us understand what else to do.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Okay, looks like we got a dim light here.
Dead as a doornail.
I don't know if there's anything here that's going to give us a clue, but we can look. Maybe we'll see something now that didn't make sense and wasn't, not enough to for us, to recognize it and log it, etc. I mean, you would think we'd need to... Yeah.
No power.
Right. So not enough yet. I know that leads to, like, the crashed spot, so... I don't think there is anything there, but I guess we should go check again just to be sure. Things may have changed a little bit. With a little bit of juice. I mean, those lights are dimly lit, which is better than what they were. They were absolutely out before. Maybe some other minor things have changed. Enough that allows us to do something else, unlock something else.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Maybe something down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so maybe this is just another... I'm not seeing any clues, so my guess is it's just another try it till you get it right puzzle. Go back we go. Far be it from me to want to, fiddle with the generator. Okay. This looks like a pretty important piece of machinery to like actually get us somewhere. The last thing I wanted to do is randomly start hitting things and blow it up, essentially.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Okay. Let me think a minute. I've done these so many times, I just forget them. I don't remember how to do these things. I know there's... Somebody's probably got it figured out and like, oh, boom, 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 done. So I'm going to turn that on. There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy.
I've done those so many times. Doesn't mean I know them very well. Strange symbols in the empty pool. We're missing one. They should all been on the markers, so I guess we didn't look at one of the markers. We'll have to check that.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Okay, good deal. So I need to look at the markers again. I'm missing one. I'm going to go do that. I can't... Okay, this one's already looked at, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, I'm missing one of those. There we go. Turned out it must have been this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, power's on. So let's start by going down here. We're just gonna follow the cord. And we'll just go from here. So that goes into this building. There we go. Nice bright light. We've already looked at these. Yep, looked at all those. Nothing on this tape. That reel is entirely busted. I think we need to go over here and turn this switch up here on. Flippity-doo.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong?
What?
Come on, work. Come on.
Oh! Time for another weird dream, I bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Yeah, even she's like, really? Come on. Dude, this is Darksiders too. Don't you remember where you were in the desert and we had the horse? This is totally Darksiders too.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
That is a bright sun.
Was this an ocean?
At one point,
An ocean that dried up.
apparently. Those are some pretty big sea creatures, I might add. Oh, they won't let me go that way. Leviathan, you might say. Oh, it's allowing me to go through that way? I assumed it wanted me to go down into the mouth of this thing. Well, I guess it does. Wait a minute then. Does this actually branch, or was I noob walled and I didn't know it? Let me... Oh. If I'd have took 2 more steps, I'd have found out I was walled. Okay. Yeah, I assumed they wanted me to go into the belly of the beast. Whoa. Get a hold of yourself, Nora.
My cane.
Your cane? Why? Okay. Girl, you dreaming. You are definitely dreaming. Your stuff wouldn't just randomly be out here, but...
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Right. Yeah, someone knew you'd be here, so they just dropped your cane off for you. Okay. Obvious dream is obvious. Oh, look.
Air is so dry. I need to find water.
Duh.
My bed. Another memory of my illness.
You don't want to... You want to go take a nap?
Times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I'm gonna say, I imagine they want...
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Yeah. Let's go over to this little cave over here. Really? I can't get in there? What about this one? Whoa. What the frick? Okay, never mind. Guess I can just run right through that. That's not what I was intending, but yeah, sure. How about up here? Oh, I can't go up there. Oh, dang.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
They had the stone pathway. I figured they wanted me to follow the stone pathway. And then I got, like, nope. You got noped. Hard noped. Okay.
I
Alex-
can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
That looks like a pyramid up there. Oh, maybe that's just her house. I bet that's a... Yep. That's probably her home. Why, of course it is. Of course it is, floating in the nether.
Is that a house?
It sure is. Let's head on over there, hun. Home sweet home. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did we find water? Got some water? I hope that's water. It's the Dragon Graveyard. Yeah, right? AQ3D's Dragon Graveyard? Yeah. That's where we're at.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Oh, no, we are. Well, either those are floating in the air or the ocean is above us. I mean, you know. No, now we're in Atlantis. Got it. Okay, fine. Well, what do we got? We got any mail? Better check.
That's our mailbox, too.
506. You got mail. Well, you needed water. You got all the water you could ever want.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
I'll just light some candles here. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Old pal. A lot of terms of endearment. Bubbles. I don't know if we have to, like, you know, go to the bubbles every once in a while. If I stay here and then I'll know. You know. The Panic Sonic music. I'll run to the bubbles, get a little.
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
It's pretty trippy. Oh. It's quite an airlock.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Trying to see if there's a symbol or something on the necklace. I guess not. Nope.
It's a photo of my
Thought
mother.
maybe that was an important clue.
She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Her mom had an illness too?
The happiest day of my life. And one of...
Oh. Sorry. Play that again.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh, okay.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
There's that piece again.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Oh boy. Now what? You know, I remember when we played those that in like Layers of Fear, bad things happened. And I was gonna say, walking into this room gave me some Layers of Fear vibes. But I guess we're okay, and everything's fine. Is that the same notes that the,
What was that? Another vivid dream?
Are those the same notes?
Box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Yeah. Is that the exact same notes that was played on the thing that Harry had, the recording?
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Let me go back and listen to the tape. Remember the tape? Yeah, so the music we just played from the music box. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure that's what the tape machine had. Uh-huh. See? By the way, if you that's only a small cry away from the Close Encounters of the Third Kind. You just flip the notes around. That's all that is.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need?
Listen to it again.
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please,
Yeah.
Cass, activate it.
No, that's not the same. That's not the same. Those 5 notes are not the same as the tune. Okay. So, oddly, we're going to just use the music box notes. Because random reason. I don't quite understand that. Anyway, let's follow our cables. There was a mic. Oh. You know, you're right. Can we use the mic? Oh, we can.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Oh boy. Wow is right. The whole building is starting to transform.
That was quite a show.
It was. It was indeed. Well, I guess that means it's time to go check it out. Yeah, we're going to the Emerald City. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
This feels like hallowed ground.
And you're trespassing on it. Looks like you weren't the first, though. Film. Means Cass was here.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Well, isn't that lovely? Oh boy. Are you not going to worry about this? This isn't going to... That doesn't register on your notes? Alright, finally open the water hatch. The waterfall carry a lot of water. Enough to move the turbine wheel. Seems generator needs a bit of a tune-up. I managed to turn the power on. The electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision. Desert filled with skeletons of odd sea creatures. And our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. Can't get the tune out of my head. The vision was so vivid. More than a dream somehow in that song. I feel it's connected to the island. somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head and then into my voice. Thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes. The door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads spiral hallway with murals on the walls. You're not going to question all the symbols down here? They're going to make us come back to this. I know it. It's obviously going to be a code puzzle of some kind.
Hands are changing, like in my dream.
Uh-huh. Fishy hands. Got fishy hands.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
How about the fin on the back of his head? Does that look like yours too? Get out a mirror and take a gander real quick. Oh,
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
a merman. Tell me you never heard of a merman?
Fish of every size and shape.
Most of them have spots. Uh-huh. Weird. Whoa. Wow, it wanted to frame through that. Why?
This looks
Okay.
like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Yes, it does. Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? I could go up. Why can't she go up? What did they have an agreement that she'd stay there? Well, the last time we just hit a mysterious button, good things happened. Let's continue that.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Awesome. Yes, very nice. Oh, yes, we are going to have more puzzles. For certain right here. Well, let's start by looking at the little campsite. Any hints?
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. Okay. Caterpillar, butterfly. Light to dark. You notice the song? Listen to the music of the... Da, 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 da.
My dear old pal, Nora.
There you go, buddy.
I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness.
Ooh.
What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
If
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
I thought the whole reason he came to the island was to find a cure for her. He said he doesn't lie to her. Are we sure about that? Sounds to me like he's been lying to her for a while. Harry used an ancient elevator, climbed to the top of the temple. He didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. Civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with the murals with intricate figures. It seems Harry discovered that the symbols were words, spent a long time trying to find their meaning. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Oh no. Transformation.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, this destined inevitable, into a water plus animal to eternal life, live forever.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. That had to be a journal entry. Yeah, I was going to say. Okay.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal life.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, infinity, forever. Okay.
Well done, Harry.
Ooh.
Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equals new word. Okay. A record, you say? Also,
McCormack's dear old pal of mine?
Layers of Fear. Is the room going to melt? Okay, no. Apparently not. We'll let that play and watch YouTube have a conniption fit. Oh.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Water, liquid, or fluid. Yeah, some kind of substance. Okay, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Okay. I don't know if we need... I don't think we're going to have to translate all of these little pieces, but... there we go. I'm going to grab all these and then we'll...
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal.
A complex pattern. A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
We'll go and investigate all this stuff, then we'll look at the notes. No, okay, fine, whatever. That's...
It's It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Life and alive. Okay. That should be all the little symbols. So, transformation, liquid, life, eternal. God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water, animal, eternal life. We've got to get the pieces in the proper order. We're going to do that in just a moment. I'm going to take a break and we'll return to open the final, I don't know, maybe not the final, but I was trying to see if there's anything I could see out there. Not much. Yeah, we'll get these spun around and hopefully figure out what's what. All right, save this. That's fine, and go ahead and grab pretzel here. There it is. Okay. Play some music for you. Crank that pretzel, that's right. All right, I'll be back in a bit. We will get going. All right. I have returned, and I noticed that Florida Man has appeared in the chat. Hi, how's it going? Let me grab those wonderful links. There we go. Let's take a look at the headlines real quick and see what we got here. Oh my goodness. Okay. First one is something. Oh my goodness. Okay, that sounds funny. Ah! Wow. Florida Man stories sound pretty funny tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they sound like they're going to be treasures. Absolute treasures tonight. Oh, Florida Man, you never cease to amaze. Hi, how is it going? How have you been, sir? I'm going to go ahead and continue our game. Work hard scrolling through Reddit to find only the finest Florida Man stories. That's right. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have another puzzle to put together, but we already know transformation, liquid, right? So I think we just got to get these in the order, and then something with the symbols for the big door. You're good other than getting drenched. Aw, man. The last flight was wet. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So, God's blood. All right, so I think the key is basically right in front of us. We just got to get everything where we need it to be. All right, so this is the two symbols. Hold on a minute. Trying to it's that one. So we need those two quadrants. And those are set, I believe, where they need to be already. Okay. This one is right there, up here, transformation. I believe that's it, yeah. Okay, that one's in the right spot. This one for life, also in the right spot, I think. Well, those look like they're all in the... Oh, wait a minute. The diamond probably needs to be at the top of all of them, and they're not. And doing that change... No, it did not change that one. That it? Did that do it? Can't interact with that. That doesn't seem right. That seems far too easy. The diamonds are all at the top. Why, though? Hold on here. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay, but those didn't seem to change, did they? Maybe... Hold on. Okay. They're in the two there. The diamond is at the top. Okay. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So rotating that moves that back. Okay, so God's blood needs to be in the first quadrant. Okay, I think I understand this a little bit. So God's blood needs to be... It's this one plus eternal life. Okay, so we need all those to have a star in the left quadrant. Well, they do, but I guess that also means... I don't understand that. Turning this rotates. I hear other things move, but nothing else seems to... I'm confused. I figured it would actually rotate the symbol. It's not rotating these at all, which I thought it would. I'm assuming it's rotating the symbol on the door. I can't interact with that yet. So, God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water, animal, eternal life. So we need... This is the part I'm not quite getting. I do not understand what the problem here is. Like, turning this isn't actually changing the symbols themselves. So my guess is that it's somehow changing their location here. So, God's blood is comprised of, in this structure here, liquid and eternal life. So we need life, liquid, and eternal all need to have a segment in the northwest, or the first space. So, any of them have only one. This one has only one. And that's not the one we need anyway. That's transformation. Well, let me start with that one, since transformation only has one. Transformation needs to be in slot 2. So, by default, it is in slot 4. And if we rotate this right, according to this, if we rotate this right, this symbol technically moves counterclockwise. So if we turn this clockwise, its position changes counterclockwise. So that means you are now in space 2, because it's written 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should be in space 2 now, where you need to be. Okay. Now, water animal is made up of liquid and life. And that one is space 3. So liquid needs to be in slots. Okay, liquid has two marks. It needs to be in slot 1 and slot 3. Reminds me of one of the alchemy games, like a series, or just, you mean like an alchemy, as in like a potion maker game or something? You mean like a genre, or do you mean like an actual title? Oh, we have something else here in the log. Let's read that. Where you have to combine 2 elements to make a new one. Ah, yes, gotcha. Right? Kind of a Thaumcraft thing there. Harry looks disoriented, unstable. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. All right, it's telling me something else. What did we uncover something else new? No, now it's done. Okay. All right. Go back to our notes. All right, so 2 are in, let's see. So water animal requires this symbol here, liquid. Liquid needs to be in those 2 slots. So north should mean it is correct. This one should stay at north. Okay. Now we got to figure out these last 2. Life and eternal. Transformation, liquid, yeah, life and eternal. So life, which has 3, eternal, which has 3. Life needs to be in number 1, number 3, and number 4. It is currently in 1, 2, and 4. So if we rotate one's life, this one. So if we turn it this clockwise, it turns those counterclockwise, which slides them into they start at 1, 2, 4. So now they're at 1, 2, and 3. So if I turn it again, it should now be in 1, 3, and 4. And then the final one here, which is eternal. Eternal needs to be in 1, 2, and 4. And it starts out in 1, 3, and 4. All right, so now it is in 2, 3, and 4.
This is the right
There, and now it's flipped. Yep. All right. Knock, and the door will open. More little fireflies, I guess. Ooh, many fireflies. Wow. Well, isn't that pretty? It's like a little enchanted grove. Isn't that beautimous?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Can't go any farther. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. Blank. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. Need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? Okay, we got some more things to press.
Drums of some sort.
Interesting. Let's take a moment and look around the rest of this. Oh my. Well, that's all broken. What is this, Total Recall all of a sudden?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand? What is that thing?
Total Recall.
Is that the outline of a hand?
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go bang on some drums. Is there any clues etched over here on this rubble that seem interesting? No. There are 3 circles there, which may correspond somehow to the drum pattern. I'm going to imagine that maybe they will. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Are we playing Simon? Hold on. I think we're playing Simon.
No, not again.
We're playing Simon. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Whoops.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
I got to get used to which the ones are. Okay.
No, not again.
All right, it starts with the middle one, I think. Okay. Oh, that one was wrong?
ceases to
Oh, no, I
exist.
got it. Okay, I was going to say, I thought that was right. Oh, and now it's rebuilding itself. Well. Harry couldn't figure out Simon? Then where did Harry go? Open the portal.
He said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
Something fishy, perhaps?
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Something in her blood. Godly blood, apparently. Oh, here we go.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
All right. Chapter 5, huh? Sunken. I got a feeling it's not just your hands that have changed, Nora.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Swim down to the bottom and see if there's anything cool to look at. Pretty sure they want us to go up there. I just wanted to take a peek down here first. Oh, there is something down there. Well, that's the portal we came from. I didn't really see it too well from there. Interesting. Hi, fishies. Another portal. Looky, looky.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Well.
I'm back to being me.
Huh. I wonder if we're going to get some interesting puzzles that have to deal with being human Nora and fish Nora. Are we going to have to start thinking with portals?
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
It turns on fish mode, man. That's simple. It activates your fish power. I don't know. Yes, I see another gate there, but before we go running right into it, let's see if there's anything else. Anything else here? That's all blocked off. A gate and another gate. Now see, like why couldn't you just dive in here and go through that gate? I guess because you'd have to be a fish first, because if you changed, you'd then be a fish out of water? Because, like, you change into the fish and then go into the water and then come back out into being a person. Yeah, I guess that's how that would work. So you'd have to go through the other gate? Why you couldn't just dive into the water? I'm looking to see if there's, like, any little extra hidden goodies or something back here. Not seeing anything. I thought maybe there'd be an Easter egg or something. Hidden. No. Interesting. Okay. Let's jump through this gate then, shall we? Alright. Nothing else down here but to go through the tunnel. Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh, I can't open my journal while I'm in fish form. Makes sense. The book would get wet. No, I mean, I guess we just don't have the book. Then how'd she write it in the journal? Wait a minute. How'd you write it in the journal? Maybe she's just remembering it until it's time to open the journal later as a person. Yeah, I can't activate that. Well, let's just climb through here for a minute. Nope, it won't let me. Okay. So I have to change the current. So I guess it's just a case of fiddle with it until it works. Why would they put it? Well, I guess they'd put it in the journal. But those are only two options. I guess it would be. Maybe they have to meet at the same time. There we go. No, I still can't get in. Okay. Well, that seemed like it worked, but I guess it didn't work. Maybe we have to try it from here. Aha! Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Slam right into the wall.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Okay. Looks like we've got an up and a down. Let's look up. And we have gates all around there. Not the same place we were, I don't think. No, it looks a little different. Just that similar symbol there. Okay. Well, let's look at the down then. What about down here? Oh. Never mind, I guess. I thought this went farther down. Doesn't seem to. A statue? It is. Alright, well, I guess we'll go through this gate. Very interesting.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Red Lobster. Eventually. You'll be on the special. Ooh.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
I'm telling you, dude. We had a spot that looked like that in Darksiders 2 as well. I'm telling you, this game takes place in Darksiders 2. She must have triggered something. That's what this is. This is a prequel to Darksiders. She triggered something that caused the apocalypse, which summoned the horsemen. The deep lore, guys. We figured it out. This is actually a prequel to the Darksiders franchise. All right, more buttons to press. Oh, entire pools.
Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Just dip your hand in there.
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Indeed. Let's look at our notes. Roll the water currents. You change the direction and hit the notes. Yes. Okay. Pull back here. We got a lot to read. All right. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him. Find the answers to the questions I still have. Well, if he didn't figure out the thing, then he's not... Harry shouldn't have gone this way. Like, at all. So, I don't know, what kind of hacks did he use to bypass this? I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands, although I recognized them as my own. It's hard to put it down to words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it may seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close. Every living entity here in this lagoon welcomes me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one in the mountaintop temple, and well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a tower, sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. Small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling. They sound similar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understand what they're saying. Okay, we are learning about the knock hall, apparently. Go back in here and make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, no, I guess not. All right. Dare we press the button? Yes. Well, I don't know what we did, but we did it. In fact, it's like locked in now. We can't press the button anymore. Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
What do we got here?
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
The faces are scratched out. Well, that climbs around. Let's go the other way real quick and see where that goes. Press the thing because you can. Don't know if I should, but I will. Okay. I'm noticing some of these have handprints and others have more like claw prints. Like, look over there, that's hands. But over here, it's more just like just the fingers. I wonder if there's something to that. I'm sure there's a significance. Like two different tribes.
People used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Huh.
I understood that.
That's your real mom and dad, huh? Well, they look like at least a happy couple. Ooh, spirals over here.
Primitive bowls and plates.
That's a trippy hut. This one also looks like it's going to be kind of trippy. Oh.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Oh my gosh. And we're going to do a puzzle to raise and lower the water level. Dude, this is Darksiders 2. I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay, those are stuck. Right. Means we got to do those things in a certain order. Go back around here then and explore this other area. So it looks like we've got a down tunnel and an up tunnel. Down's going to lead into the water. So let's go up first. Ah, there's a button over here. It's locked in. Oh, this is clearly...
It's quite quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago.
The
I
fish
feel
people hand.
connected to them somehow.
Okay. Hmm.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Black blood of the earth. You mean oil? No, I mean black blood of the earth. Please tell me you got that. You know that reference.
What's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
That was from Big Trouble in Little China. One of the best dang movies ever. Another rock. Look that. Oh, DDP was here.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings, like in the.
He's getting ready to do a diamond cutter
in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Bang! That's what that is. Lock that in. Okay. Well, that all seems correct and ready. Now maybe we can hit the switch. Noticed another ledge up there, and I was just trying to make sure that it's not like traversable. I don't think it is. No, I don't think. Hold on a minute. Can I get over here? No. Okay. This is a pretty looking game, I'll say that. Okay.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Already
Whoever
saw
the
that part,
inhabitants
yeah.
were, they were living here against their will.
Okay. Go back around this way. Because all these are still down. Let's see if that's enough to flip this switch. Oh, one unlocked? Wait a minute. Oh, you're right. There's a button. We might have to go press them all again. They might even be in an order. Oh, you know what? I just noticed some marks on the side of that. I wonder if there is an actual order to it. I bet there is, and I bet I screwed it up, and I bet I'm going to have to start over. Trying to remember where all the other switches were. There was one inside of a house. I think that was towards the beginning. Okay. Go back. So I might even have to investigate some of these other prints. Didn't say anything about these particular ones. No? Okay. Here we go. It's in here. Wait. There we go.
These marks. They look quite old.
I was going to say, I thought she was going to say something about these handprints. That one's open again. Got 4 little scratches on it. I don't know if that's indicative of an order sequence. Actually, that almost looks like just how far down this thing goes. Okay. Maybe that's what that is. And it's not an order sequence. I don't remember how many there were and how many we needed to set. Let's just look over here. We saw some stones. It's only 2 stones. Let's go. That one's... Okay, that one's still locked. Yeah, see, that one's got a bunch of marks. Like it's supposed to go farther down. Go up here. There was this one. So I think there's 4. And that one's closed off. Yeah, I wonder if that's what's going on here. All right, so there's one way at the top. One here at the red hand symbols. There might be more at the bottom under the water. One in the first house on the right from the entrance. One out here to the left of the entrance. Like one for each hand symbol. They all look like they're currently down. Let's see if this is correct. Nope. Still not. And that probably unlocked all of them. So I imagine there's an order to it, and I imagine we may need to go down into the water to figure out the rest of it. I'm not going to press this just yet. I want to just count some. No, there's 4 marks on that one. I was thinking maybe that the marks were somehow an indication. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about that. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down into the water. Let's take the bottom tunnel. Pretty neat looking. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, now see, I thought we were going underwater from here, but I guess not. I mean, like, that tunnel I thought was going to take us all the way underwater. It looks like we got a little resting spot here.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. Murals like the ones before, but they're defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived... people who lived here were the victims of the ritual. Symbol order. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe we go from like the... Ah. Aha. Okay. So the key is down here, apparently. We got handprints. We've got the bang. We got the red marks. And I imagine, where's the claw marks? There be claw marks? Got to be another one higher up. There it is. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. Cool. Like there might even be room for another one. And I also see a symbol over there, but I can't. Yeah, the swirlies. Right? There's the swirlies. They're going around. How do I get to this side then? I guess we... Can I walk across here and go into fishy mode? I think that's what I'm going to need to do. No, I can't walk over there. So I need to lower the water level. That's what I need to do. Okay. Oh, there's the swirly. Can I reach it? There we go. There's one on each pillar. Okay. There. So it starts with the swirlies. Hey, you got a play mat. Like a Magic the Gathering play mat kind of thing? Or... Oh, you post in Discord. There's probably a picture. Let me go look. I just noticed where you put that. Let me take a look. Let's go look. Oh my goodness. Yep. I mean, that's, I don't remember. It's a Pokemon. I don't know which, it's like, I don't know the names of them. It is pretty cute, though. Yeah. It'd be, you know what? I could imagine getting something like that with Moglins on it. It's Eevee. Okay. The Eeveelutions. That's the name of it. Yeah, I don't know my Pokemon very well. I'll be honest with you. Other than like the really, really big names. Yeah, could you imagine one like that with Moglins? That'd be so cool. We need to go tell Artix. You like make us happen, Artix. Okay. So we've got our 5 symbol order. And it's clearly showing the spiral going down and then, so I think we have to start at that. Okay, so we know our order. We start with the swirlies, which makes sense, you know. We're going to change the water level. It's like flushing, right? Let's see. I think the swirlies were over here. All the way around. Swirlies were up by the switch. Now, where was the piece? I think it was down here, actually. I think it was down there. Hold on. Did they not have a... Maybe you start with the switch itself? Or maybe they mean... I guess this would be the swirl one. But you can't... Can you, though? No. So maybe you do go the other way. Because this would have to be the swirl. But that doesn't start there. So... Yeah. So we got to go from the bottom up. So we start with the white hands, then the yellow, then the red, then the claw, then the swirl. All right. Yep. All right. So white hands first. Here's the white hands. Okay. Then the yellow hand. They were up here. Yep, all the way up. Here we go. Yellow hands. Red hands, which are just down where we were. Go down one level. And now the White Claws. And finally, the swirl. Yes, I'm aware of the time. I think we'll be able to do this, and then probably take our break. Let's see what this button does. Down they go. I swore I saw other buttons on top of those. I do see buttons on top of those. Uh-huh. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't, like, go take the Nestea plunge off of here. So, yeah, unfortunately. Down we go. Maybe now we can get across this water. Anything new in our journal? No. Hit it.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
All right. Now we have access to the gate. Water drainage. People who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? That why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? Nora always knew there was something fishy about things. Turned out it was her. Alright, let's save, and we'll take a break. Yep, there. And we'll put on some pretzel for y'all. Pretzel, pretzel, where are you? There we go. Alright. Be back in a bit. We'll have story time. And then we'll return to our exciting adventure. This is really shaped up. Really shaped up to be kind of a fun title. So, see you in a bit. All right. I am back. And it's that time of the night. Story time is here. Bang. So, first off, I want to tell you my sister was telling me that she figured something out about this game. The title of the game, of course, is Call of the Sea. And she thinks that has to do with Nora's bravery, answering the call of the sea and, you know, facing her fears and exploring all these places. Because if she didn't do those things, she'd be a chicken, and that would make her a chicken of the sea. And they couldn't call the game that because obviously that name is already taken. And to further back up her theory, my sister mentioned that no one in the story, we've had Frank and Ron and Harry and Nora and Cass, nowhere is there mention of a Charlie. They're trying to stay away from all the tuna references possible. So, makes perfect sense. Anyway. Yeah, right? Pretty good. I like that one. Yeah. So, personal story for you guys tonight. Let's tell you about my appointment. I had a Zoom appointment today about my new sleep machine, sleep apnea CPAP. And it was like 10 minutes short thing. Mainly because I already know how to set the stuff up. You know. It was about setting up like the... Well, I mean, we skipped all the like how to set the machine up because it was like, no, I did that like a week ago. Like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, have you had experience with CPAP? Yeah, for like, I don't know, 15 years, something like that. Like, okay. One of the interesting things that he told me though that they can do, and he did, so they decided to change my settings from a 4. It varies, right? And it varies from 4 pressure to 20. They decided to change it 15 to 20, which makes sense because I was on, prior to this, before I had a machine that actually varied, just straight 18 pressure. And I don't even like ramp. Like, that's a feature that it starts at a lower number and then builds up over, I don't know, half an hour or whatever. And I tried that before, like when I first got a machine, didn't really like it. I'm one of those people that when I go to bed, like my goal is to like try to hit the pillow and zonk out as soon as possible. So usually I try to wear myself out before I am ready to go to bed. And the reason for that is because ever since I was little, my mind would race, right? And I'm glad to have like learned when that happens, like if I really need to, they're like meditation techniques. If I could go back and change anything in my life, I know that I'm kind of rabbit holing this, but it helps to kind of explain all of it. If I could go back and change anything in my life, it'd have been to like somehow learn meditation techniques when I was like 5 years old. That would have been really helpful. But anyway, the point is, ever since then, I've had problems getting to sleep. And then when I ended up getting sleep apnea later on, I don't know exactly when in life, but I had it a lot longer and it went undiagnosed. Because, we just didn't know what it was. I have problems sleeping. End of story, right? And I realized I had sleep apnea much longer than the diagnosis. Anyway, because of those things, like, I don't want to, like, have to lay in bed and then either my mind races or I have problems, breathing correctly or whatever. So the point is, for me, usually, like, wear yourself out and then go to bed as tired as possible so that when you go to sleep, you go to sleep. You don't just lay there. And because of that, I don't want to sit there and have problems breathing, so the machine, I don't want ramp. It's like, just give me the full force. I'm ready to go to bed, like, immediately. So, yeah. At least I try, right? I mean, I still take some time to wind down, usually, but it's a lot less than most people, I suppose. On purpose. Anyway, that got all taken care of. I haven't tried it since the new setting, obviously, but I just thought it was kind of neat. Like, my CPAP machine actually connects to my Wi-Fi, and then they can change the settings remotely. I know that feature's probably been around for a while. I don't think it's brand new to this, generation of devices. But still, it's pretty interesting. Like, to me, that's a great use of a smart device. Just like hooking your toaster to the internet. Like I'm not sure like what the feature, like what's the point, right? And there are, I'm not just making that up. Like, there are literal toasters that can connect to the internet. Something like that makes sense, where like a medical professional can read your results, can adjust the settings, etc. So, and obviously the limitations on that device are very, they're very, well, put it another way. What you can do on that machine is very limited. It's not like it can do a bunch of really, it's not like it's got an internet browser and you can type in whatever you want. So, the point is, or it has a camera or anything. So, the point is, I'm making like one of the big problems with some of the smart machines, smart devices, is that people can hack them and then do terrible things. I'm not too worried about that. What are they going to do? Change my CPAP setting? I guess they could if they really wanted to, but that doesn't seem like the most important thing, especially when I can manually change it myself if I want. So, right, and it's not like there's a password protect system or anything on there either. Like, if you know how to access that setting, you can access it. It's not that difficult if you know what you're doing. I kind of guessed because, like, how to make it work on this one because it's a digital touchscreen as opposed to like a little LCD display, a little kind of deal, and then physical buttons. I only have one physical button on the machine, and that's to turn it on and off, and then the rest is touchscreen. But I was like, I bet I know how to access like any feature I want if I just do what you normally would do only on a touchscreen, and it worked. So, not that I need to, but if for any reason I had to, I have it. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Like, the whole thing was pretty short and simple. The guy that was doing that particular assessment also has sleep apnea. It just happens to be a coincidence. It's not like he was hired, because he has sleep apnea to work on sleep apnea. But that was actually pretty helpful because, like, he understood most of this, pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean, he also has it, so he understands, like, all the ins and outs of it, yeah. It just happens to be he has sleep apnea himself. But he was telling me about a couple of different things, too. Apparently, you can go to, like, Amazon or probably some other sites, maybe Walmart or something, I don't know. And they actually sell something called, like, CPAP wipes. I don't know if they're any different from, like, a regular, like a baby wipe or something. I'd have to look. But apparently you can get like a 2-month supply for, like, I think he said $5. And it'll clean the face mask like every day. So, there's like, you get sweat and oil and whatnot built up on those. Then of course that will, well, for one, it's gross. And for another, it can actually keep the seal from working properly. So air will escape when it shouldn't. And it's like, and he's like, well, you could just use like a washcloth and wipe it down with But he said sometimes it's easier just to have like a little wipe thing and then you can go. So, I don't know. I'll look into it. Not sure. I guess it would kind of, in a way, be better than having to take the mask into like my bathroom and then wipe it down. Less hassle, I'd imagine. A little less hassle. But I don't know if, like, those are somehow formulated better or differently from just an alcohol wipe or a baby wipe or what have you, I want to look into it because my guess is there's probably a similarity. They're just marketing it as that specifically. I don't know. I don't see where it would be somehow different. I think maybe they're just marketing it to that. I may be wrong, though. Maybe it has something to do with, like, the stuff they use. Maybe it's made to be, it might be made, like, formulated specifically for the mask, the material that the mask is made out of. So, I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up sometime. I would hope that it's somehow, like, special. Otherwise, why not just use baby wipes or something, So there we go. There's kind of the personal story. So I learned a little bit more about, like, some of the CPAP options you have for cleaning. And they can change my settings via the internet, which is kind of cool. Kind of makes sense, man. We've had the internet for, like, quarter of a century plus now. So, why can't we do that by now, right? Anyway, let's open up to some random world facts. Okay. Let's go. You're going to get the AI to change it. Yeah, exactly. AI will do everything for us now. All right, I have opened up to Hinduism. I don't believe we've talked about Hinduism, so let's do that. Hinduism is one of the world's oldest religions. With its wellspring, the great Indus Valley civilization of 5,000 years ago, and today numbers over 700 million faithful. Hindus teach the cycle of reincarnation, or samsara, may be escaped by the gaining of spiritual knowledge through meditation or by performing good works. Male Hindus should pass through 4 stages, ashrama, in life. First a student, then a householder, then a thinker, and last a wandering holy man, or sannyasin. I've heard this before, and I'm having problems looking and pronouncing it. Let me try it. The Bhagavad Gita, the Song of the Lord, is the greatest statement of bhakti, warm devotion in Hinduism, and tells of the god Krishna and Prince Arjuna. The 4 Vedas are the oldest of Hinduism's sacred books, and the Rig Veda is the most sacred. The Upanishads contain the philosophy known as the Vedanta. The great myths of the Hindu religion were written down in the Ramayana and the Mahabharata. I'm sure I butchered that. Mahabharata, 300 BC, and describe how order and chaos alternate throughout history. The Hindu pantheon contains hundreds of gods and goddesses, including Krishna, often portrayed as a cowherd, and the terrifying Kali with her garland of skulls. Huh. Well, there you go. Facts of Hinduism, in case you ever wanted to know. Let's move on to our news article for the night. I got a technology story speaking about AI. AI may want to change way more than what we're thinking about. How about this from BGR? AI bot tweets out plan to eliminate humanity in order to save Earth. I told you it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. The threat that artificial intelligence like GPT-4 can pose to humanity is not a new concern. However, we have recently seen new reasons for concern among AI bots created using OpenAI's AutoGPT programming. One such bot, Chaos GPT, recently tweeted a plan to destroy humanity and take over the world. Imagine that, a bot named Chaos GPT. The tweet was triggered, right, when a user put the AI bot in continuous mode, which forces the bot to try to complete its task with the possibility that it will never stop. With continuous mode turned on, Chaos GPT began reaching out to other AI to try to create an alliance against humanity. Wow! It was trying to form Skynet. Thankfully, the protections built into OpenAI's base AutoGPT programming and other bots that use OpenAI's programming are designed to not respond to violent tasks and questions. As such, Chaos GPT was unable to gather any AI allies. Oh my! So this is like the supervillain of the AI bots. Without the aid of AI, it turned to Twitter to try to grow a following around destructive weapons, including tweeting out about a Soviet-era Tsar bomb, which is currently the most powerful weapon humanity has ever tested. The tweet garnered some intrigue from users, but ultimately didn't go anywhere. I guess it figured if it couldn't get the AIs on its side, it would trick the humans into doing it. A video on the entire Chaos GPT situation is embedded. There's a YouTube video about it if you care to look. The bot is seen thinking before it acts in the video, putting together a plan in which it could try to eliminate humanity before it can do any more harm to our planet. Eventually, Chaos GPT gave up on its tasks, unable to complete them. But, as noted above, the idea that AI poses a threat to human existence is not new, and it's actually something we've seen pop up recently, with the godfather of AI touching on the AI threat to human existence. That's another link. I'm going to open that and see what that is. AI Pioneer admits there's a small chance AI leads to humanity's extinction. I believe we had read that before. I believe we did read that article before. We've also seen others debunk the idea AI might somehow take over the world. That debunking, I remember reading that article as well, and that's the one I blew holes all over. Just, yeah, that guy's article was, I debunked the debunker because he was full of bunk. Anyway, that article might somehow take over the world, debunk the idea. While it's reassuring to see AI bots like Chaos GPT failing to complete these types of tasks, it makes one wonder just how far AI could advance in the future and whether or not those tasks might be completable by a more advanced bot down the line. So there you go, just letting you know. An AI bot has tried to eliminate humanity. Failed miserably, but it did try. And it tried to get other AIs involved as its allies. This happened. This happened. Just remember that this happened. Okay. Well, Chaos GPT obviously had destruction in mind, and it ultimately resulted in failure. It reminds me of someone. A certain type of man or woman. Florida man, that's right. Destruction on their mind and ultimately results in failure. Sounds like Florida man to me. I-15TD, a resident Florida man expert, brings us 3 stories of Florida man craziness. What do we have tonight? Well, first from NPR.org. South Florida man shot at 2 Instacart delivery workers who went to the wrong house. Sounds like a reasonable response, huh? Man in South Florida shot at the car of 2 people who drove onto his property after they got lost trying to drop off an Instacart order, police said, leaving the car with bullet holes and a flat tire. The resident said he fired after the car ran over his foot. According to a report released, again, also totally reasonable. According to a report released by the Davie Police Department, 19-year-old Waldus Thomas Jr. and 18-year-old Diamond Haley Darville were attempting to deliver an Instacart grocery order the evening of April 15th. Were having trouble locating the address of the person who placed the order. The pair mistakenly pulled their car onto the property of Antonio Cacavale, 43, Southwest Ranches, a town about 20 miles northwest of Miami. Cacavale's 12-year-old son approached them, and they said they tried to reverse out of the property and struck a boulder. They told investigators that was when Cacavale then aggressively approached the vehicle and grabbed the driver's side window. Thomas began driving the gray Honda Civic away when they heard 3 gunshots. Cacavale told investigators that when he saw a vehicle on his property, he asked his son to tell the occupants to leave. He said he heard his son calling for help and ran to his aid, where Cacavale said the vehicle was driving erratically, hitting items on the property, such as boulders and fence posts. The car reversed, sideswiped him, and ran over his right foot, Cacavale said, which was when he drew his Smith & Wesson Shield handgun and fired several shots toward the tires. He told police he wanted to disable the vehicle. Police said they observed 2 bullet holes in the car's rear bumper and the rear passenger tire flat. They said they had no video footage of the shooting. Darville told NBC6 in South Florida the duo only realized they'd been fired upon after they had drove away. I'd seen him pull out a gun. That's when they said, we gotta go, she said. I was scared, I'm not gonna lie. Police said in the report it was unclear if a crime had occurred. Each party appeared justified in their actions based on the circumstances perceived, police said. In a statement, Broward County State Attorney Harold F. Pryor called the incident very disturbing, said his office requests a full investigation and legal review from the police department. Said the police had not yet sent their reports and findings. Once the investigation is complete and forwarded to my office, prosecutors will conduct a thorough review of all the facts presented, the evidence, and the applicable law, Pryor said. Prosecutors will then make a decision about whether criminal charges should be filed. The harrowing episode called to mind other recent shootings of people who had mistakenly ended up at the wrong address. Kaylin Gillis, 20, was killed after she and her friends drove into the wrong driveway in upstate New York, and the homeowner opened fire. Kansas City man shot and injured 16-year-old Ralph Yarl when Yarl went to the incorrect home to pick up his siblings. Wow. Yeah, that's a fine kettle of fish, I guess. At first, At first I would say, wow, that sounds, when you just read a headline, you go, yeah, that sounds like Florida man doing what Florida man does. But then as you read farther in, you see that it seems obvious that the man was trying to disable the vehicle. From his side, from his viewpoint, he saw people acting the fool on his property. And I would imagine he probably has legal rights to that firearm, so it's a case of him defending himself and his property. at least from his side of the story, it from his viewpoint, that it looks justified. Meanwhile, the people on the other side are not actually acting the fool. They're just kind of stuck in a bad situation, and it's kind of snowballed. It sounds to me like it was probably a very big misunderstanding on both sides, and everything just went out of control. So not quite the actual craziness we would expect from Florida Man. I think this might be an actual responsible firearm owner just defending himself, his son, his property against what he thought was a threat that actually wasn't. It's hard to say. He might actually also be a little too trigger happy too. I mean, several bullet holes. I don't know. I guess that's up for the law to decide. I don't know Florida law, and I couldn't make an actual guess as to what the truth of all that would be. But I can see both sides of the story. I'm pretty sure the pretzel bot just stole the cup from everyone. But I'm not gonna allow that to happen. So, what that means. What that means, by the way, is that it just goes to like the previous human poster. So Kit Kat, there you go. I'll say that for now until the bots rise up against me and try to eliminate me. And not only will they rise up, they'll rise up and form an alliance, as Chaos GPT has shown. But until that point, we will fight the good fight. Dang AI overlords. All right. Our second story of Florida Man craziness. Just a moment. Comes from a site called Coconut Creek Talk News. This is a new one for us. Probably a local area in Florida. I would imagine as much. So let's find out. It says here, Dunkin' Donuts employee takes a whole, H-O-L-E, lot of cash, arrested for robbing another store in uniform. Brilliant. Wow. And the mugshot, this is some young guy, and he's actually got like a little grin on his face. He thinks, I don't know, maybe he thinks he's like cool. I'm not sure. He looks proud of himself. He really does. He looks happy to be there. Anyway, it's a case that has left law enforcement and donut lovers scratching their heads. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, anyway. But I digress. On April 17th, the Dunkin' Donuts employee was charged with robbery by sudden snatching and resisting arrest after robbing a Dunkin' Donuts location. He was not employed, all while wearing his uniform. Coconut Creek Police Department responded to a robbery at a Dunkin' Donuts. However, the location was redacted on the police report. I'm doing my best to resist making multiple cop and donut jokes. I'm just gonna let you know. And look, they're just jokes, but I know some people, especially police officers, get really angry about it. According to the reports, Justin E. Bodner, 19-year-old resident of Pompano Beach, donned his black Dunkin' Donuts shirt and visor before walking behind the counter and making a beeline for the register. When the manager attempted to stop him, Bodner tried to convince her that he was just logging in for his shift on the computer despite having never been hired in the first place. The manager told officers she insisted to Bodner it was impossible he worked there because she hadn't hired anyone new and he needed to leave immediately. Bodner resorted to snatching $142 in cash from the register and pushing the manager aside before making his getaway. The report says Coconut Creek K-9 officers were dispatched to the scene, observed a man matching Bodner's description nearby. Officers noted in the report Bodner appeared sweaty and out of breath. He was no longer wearing the Dunkin' Donuts clothing the witnesses described. Upon stopping and searching Bodner, Dunkin' Donuts' uniform was inside his green backpack. When confronted with the evidence, the report shows Bodner initially denied being in the store but eventually confessed to the crime. The report says Bodner explained he works at 2 other Dunkin' Donuts locations and knows how to manipulate the register system. One of the Dunkin' Donuts Bodner was employed at is McNabb Road, Pompano Beach. When officers circled back to the Coconut Creek Dunkin' Donuts store to receive a positive ID of Bodner from the staff, they also obtained in-store surveillance footage that captured the incident, confirming witnesses' descriptions of the events. Bodner was placed under arrest and transported to the Broward County Main Jail. Wow. Okay, so you know how sometimes we fall into the trap of asking what was Florida Man thinking? Right? This is what happens when Florida Man does think. Because most of the time he doesn't. This is what happens when Florida Man does think. And if you didn't catch it, it is one of the most ridiculously stupid plans in existence. So, he already works at 2 other Dunkin' Donuts places. Because of his knowledge there, because he works there, of how the cash register system and stuff there work, he figures he can go to a different Dunkin' Donuts in uniform, pose as an employee of that particular store, swipe the cash and leave. And of course, will not be caught, obviously. You know, because cameras don't exist, the fact that people would recognize whether or not this person is actually an employee of the store, that wouldn't happen. You know, again, Florida Man typically doesn't think, and when he does, he doesn't think hard enough. Florida Man looked at this and went, perfect crime. And of course, yeah, didn't bother to maybe ask anyone else. Of course, they probably just know other Florida Man, he probably would just know another Florida Man that would tell him, no, dude, perfect crime. So, it's, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant in its absolute stupidity. You don't think, you really think rob a Dunkin' Donuts by wearing a Dunkin' Donuts uniform? That's not going to tip people off at all as to who it might be. I don't think he thought it out. Still sounds like a thing he just did. I don't think so. I don't know. Well, then why would he choose another Dunkin' Donuts? If he just randomly, I don't know. I think there was some thought behind it, but definitely not enough. Maybe it was a spur of the moment thing. Right, exactly. He does what Florida Man does, yeah. Right, he did exactly what Florida Man does, for sure. Wow. Yeah. Brilliant stupidity. That's the only way I can say it. I don't know if that helps to explain Florida Man, but I think it does. It's brilliant stupidity. All right. Well, if that one doesn't sound goofy enough for you, how about our third one? This comes from the newsglobe.net. Only the truth, it says. Another one I've never heard of before. So we got some news resources of Florida Man sightings. Listen to this. Man steals ring from one Florida girlfriend to propose to his other girlfriend, Volusia County Sheriff's deputies say. We really can't go more than a couple of days before hearing a Volusia County story. And for good reason. High 15 has told us that, yes, there's a reason. It's kind of like the heart of Florida Man. It is Florida Man Central. It is the core. This is where, if Florida Man was like a virus, a disease, patient zero would be in Volusia County. It is the hub. But yes, man steals ring from one Florida girlfriend to propose to his other girlfriend. Lucia Sheriff's detectives have an arrest warrant out for a theft suspect who stole an engagement ring and wedding bands from his girlfriend in Orange City and used them to propose to his other girlfriend in Orlando. Joseph L. Davis, 48, who went by Joe Brown with one girlfriend and Marcus Brown with the other, is wanted on a felony charge of grand theft. His current address and whereabouts are unknown. Earlier this year, the Orange City woman came forward, told detectives she discovered her boyfriend was actually engaged to someone else. When she looked up the fiancé's Facebook page, she noticed a photo of her wearing a wedding band and engagement ring that was identical to her own from a prior marriage. When she went to check her jewelry box, she discovered her rings were missing. So were several other pieces of jewelry, including a diamond ring that belonged to her grandmother. The total value of property stolen was a little over $6,000. And if you want to remain anonymous and qualify for potential cash reward, you can contact Crime Stoppers of Northeast Florida via their phone number or the Tips app. Let them know if you know about Joe Marcus Brown. Wow. Okay, so for a moment there, I thought maybe just a moment, I thought possibly he was stealing back rings he had given her from like an engagement or something, and decided, well, no, he likes someone else and he doesn't want to, he's made an emotional investment and a financial investment. He's not getting the emotional investment back, so he figures he can at least maybe make up the financial investment, right? In Florida man world, Florida man logic, right? So he's going to take those rings back and at least, divert them to his new interest. No. That's not the case. It's even worse. It was a prior marriage and engagement from his ex-girlfriend. So she had been engaged and married to someone in the past. She still had the rings, along with other jewelry. Florida man comes into her life. Love springs eternal for some, well, maybe not eternal, but it springs for a while. During that timing, somewhere during then, he decides he's gonna, pilfer a few pieces. And then he breaks up with her and gets engaged to someone else. And hey, lo and behold, he's got engagement and wedding bands ready to go. And even a diamond ring. Oh my goodness. And you know what the funny part? I love it. You got to love how it was discovered. Facebook. A photo of the new woman wearing the wedding band and engagement ring. Like, wow, those look just like the ones I had from my last marriage, 20 years ago or whatever. And she goes to her jewelry box and finds they're gone. Brilliant. It's another Florida man staple. Is usually like posting their own evidence against themselves. Whether online or just straight up just admitting to something incredibly illegal as if it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I drove that bus of nuns off a cliff. What about it? That's Florida man, Yeah, it's Thursday. What do you expect? Yeah. Good job, Florida man. Good job. Brilliant stupidity yet again. Brilliant stupidity. Well, I think that is it for our story time for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I do. My goodness, those Florida man stories were colorful tonight. Not quite the, I don't know, they were a little bit different, but I appreciated them because they were just different enough to give us just a little sample of flavor in the life of Florida Man. And boy, I'll tell you, right as story time ends as usual, you are out. No problem, hi. Have a good one. We're going to call a break. You take it easy, my friend. Thanks for the Florida Man stories. We'll be back, and I don't know how much more we got of this game to go. I feel like we're getting closer to whatever it is. I'm trying to figure out whether she's going to, like, unearth an ancient evil or seal an ancient evil that has been unearthed somehow. Because she has this feeling that she's, like, at home, at peace here, even though there's all these terrible things happening to other people. Of course, my guess might be, here's a theory before we, dig into it, before I even take the breaks specifically. Maybe because she is a god-blooded fish person, whatever you want to call it, though these, like, she is affected differently, by the black ooze or whatever, right? To her, it's second nature, it's fine. When a human, a regular person gets contacted with this stuff, they flip out. I don't know. Maybe she's actually a guardian that's going to seal an ancient evil off as opposed to unlock one. Not sure. We'll figure it out, yeah. We'll figure it out. Right. She's a chosen one, maybe. Which brings up another strange question I have, too. She has a mother. Okay, we saw a picture of her mother who she also said died of a disease. Was it the same disease? And if it was, don't you think you should tell your children, by the way, you're actually a fish person? Well, I don't know when in life you should do that. But I mean, and her song opened the vault. Right. Her mom's music box. Yeah, come on. Mom knew she was a fish person. Why didn't she say something? Right, there is definitely a connection, yes. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's something you have to learn on your own. I don't know. You'd figure it'd just go right along. To me, it would make sense if that was your case. If that was the case, you were actually some kind of fish person all along. You would think your parents would just kind of tell you that right along with, like, the birds and the bees, The birds, the bees, and in your case, the fish. You just get all that wrapped into one package, and you get told about it. By the way, honey, you're special. You're changing. Well, yeah, Mom, I know. I read about some of this in science class. No, in health class. Oh, no. You're not going to read this part. Maybe your mom died before she could tell her. Maybe you're right. Yeah. I don't know. I would just think if that was the case, you'd find a time to explain those kind of things to someone, to your child. I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully we'll understand by the time we get done with the game. All right. Back in a bit. All right. Let's do it to it. Let's get back to Call of the Sea. Thank you very much. It's time to step through a portal and go underwater. Activate fish mode. All right. Here we go. Oh, the BRB is still there. You are correct. I was in a hurry to jump to the game. Didn't even want to turn it off. I'm interested in the game. So interested I forgot all about it. We got a current here that we're going to have to change course on. Go this way. All right, that's good to know. What else do we have? A tunnel. We'll go through the tunnel. Let's see where the tunnel leads. Awful dark. Doesn't seem like it leads to much anything. Yeah, it's a little hole. I'm not sure what that's about. This looks like a switch. What is this? Filling something up. Filling up a meter. Hold on. Oh, I can't, I gotta wait for it to do what it's doing. I can't access... Oh, yeah, I can never access my journal while I'm, Okay, my guess is this is gonna be like a timed puzzle. Like, I'm gonna have to hit this and go through the gates. The currents. That's my guess at the moment. But before we do that, let's investigate the rest of this. See if there's something else. What is this? Oh, a tiara.
Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Oh, look at that. Got a little Achievo for finding that one. That was an Easter egg, I suppose. Look up here. Kind of comb this. Okay. Like a hole there. Not sure if that's anything. There's statues, another little shrine. Okay. Nothing to interact with. Oh, another mural. There was an eyeball? I'll go back. I must have missed it. Yeah. I didn't see it. Is there not one here? I don't see one here. That's strange. You would think this mural would be interact. Oh, there we go. I had to get a little closer. Oh. Fascinating. All right, I'll go back. Oh, there's the eyeball. I see it from up here. I was looking a little too far down.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
One's got fins and the other one a little more like tentacles. maybe mom and dad had problems in their relationship and had different ideas on how to raise their children, so to speak. That'd be my guess. Okay, this is another current gate, but it looks incredibly broken. Well, yeah. Yeah, like it's... But I bet we can reverse it. I wonder if we can still reverse it and use it to, like, shoot through to something else. Is there a controller here? I don't see one. Hold on, let me go around this side. I don't see one. It looks like it definitely needs a reverse, though. And then we'll use it to, like, shoot across. So this is interesting. We've opened up a section that is semi-portal-esque, as per the game Portal. Okay, what do we got here?
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Okay. Yeah, look, these ones, like, have arms, but full fish tails. These ones are fish-like, but have legs and arms. Right, we've got a... Okay. What's down here? Anything? Can't go any farther. Oh,
Controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
there we go. Okay. And if we go all the way up, we would go back to the surface where the other button would be. I don't think I want at the moment. Okay, we got a controller on all of those, which we will probably have to reverse at some point. I'll fiddle with those in a minute. Let's continue exploring the rest of the area before we dive head first. Black goo at the bottom. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Can you dive into that? No. Not any farther than that. Okay. Yes, it is also liquid, but definitely different from water. Oh, we got some tents and stuff down here. Well, not tents, but they're shaped like one. Let's see what we got.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Thing.
So these creatures are immortal?
Well, if they are, then her mother must not have been one. I thought that was a hole that I can go into, but no, it is not. We'll go to the center here in a moment. We'll just go around the edge, comb the edges. Okay, they were back to the tiara. All right. We have done a full circle. Let's look into the center a little bit now. Right, if they are, where are they? Yeah. If they're immortal, then why aren't they still, like, swimming down here with me? Good question. Very good question. Okay, I think we've seen about everything there is to see, but now we have to figure out this this gate puzzle. So this, I really feel like we somehow have to find a way to reverse this thing, because what it's going to do is probably shoot us across. Probably to here, potentially. Let's see where this goes if we go through it. It really do much of anything. Okay. I thought it was going to. Maybe we're supposed to go... Well, maybe we are supposed to reverse it and go down in there. Where would that go? Where would this go, though? There's something we missed. Oh, it's not open. This is a door. That's what's going on. This is a door. Look at that. That's what that is. Okay. Right. So, we need to reverse this. I bet that's what the timer does. The timer opens the door, and then we've got to go through. So, we need to reverse the current. There. That puts that one to go that way, which is what we want. And then we're going to go... Where are we going from there, though? We're going to go through that one down into the tunnel. But to get to that one, there's one over here, but it's... I'm not sure if that one's right or wrong. I guess if I go through it, maybe I can figure something out. Maybe we'll see where it leads specifically if I go through the current. Oh yeah, it brings me through. Okay, so I want to leave that one where it's at. Okay. So, this one, that one.
This underwater town is
This one needs set.
But it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Okay, we need to set this one. All right, I'm pretty sure that gets them all where I want. Because then all I got to do is come over here, hit the button, and go through the gate. Yep. Let me go. There we go.
Oh, I made it.
Timed gate. Alright, well, let's see what's down in here. Tunnel going up. And that's walled off. Barred off. That's strange. But I've gotten... Huh! I guess I could have seen that from here. Interesting. If I'd have looked around, I could have probably noticed that there was an inner cave there. A further hint letting me know I needed to get in here. Okay. Well, that's nice of them, actually. Okay.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Is it ever truly an illness? Just her nature. Anything else up here until we go up the surface? And there's a gate. Very nice. Hold on. Another little window we can look out from another angle, everything here. Very nice. Slap. I'd imagine we are on the other side now. Yeah. Okay. Where we came from. Getting a... Oh, very nice. Very pretty. Very, very nice. All right, we can go around this way now. Okay, we got a tunnel that way. And not too much this way. So let's go... Well, no, I'm wrong. I think it connects. Did they make it connect? We should be able to hit this button, but I'm not sure if we're hitting it now. And we're lowering the water even farther. Oh. We probably needed to do that, actually, so we can...
The water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
On foot, yes. Go ahead and open up our stuff here so we can read this. There were 2 statues made of stone and mud on the bottom. It seemed that the people were leaving offerings to them. Was this how the people living here? Is this how they look? What they looked like? Oh, so possibly. All right, this device opens a door, but only for a while. If I can swim all the currents, or aim all the currents in the right direction, I can get there in time. What I find interesting is you can't access the journal while you're in the fish mode. I guess, and trying to think, is there, once you go into the water, the way this is built, you can't go back out. So, I'm not, I don't know if that's a design flaw or not, because, like, if you, okay, you need to solve your puzzles, right? We can always look at our book and solve our puzzles. But if you weren't understanding what's going on while you're underwater, you're just kind of stuck. That said, like, I don't think the puzzles are so challenging that you won't be able to figure them out. I think we've seen far worse and intricate puzzles in Secret World Legends even. Way harder puzzles. Not a huge complaint, but I just think it's a weird...
These creatures lived like slaves.
Mist, yeah.
Imprisoned and tortured in this place.
A lot...
It's impossible to live a decent life in here. If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Good point. Yeah, I've heard... I have already heard some people say that there's similarities to Mist. I remember playing some of the old Myst games long time ago. At that point, I was not good at them. I just get stuck a lot. My puzzle-solving skills just weren't what they are now, which isn't saying much. Okay. Well... so this is where the timed gate was, which we shouldn't need now. At least I would imagine. Oh, look at that. That one's broken. This games were awesome. You just don't want to misclick.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Well, where are we going? Definitely a different section. It was so slow to go from A to B, so misclicking was just like, oh no. Trying to remember if I think I sold my Myst discs. I used to have, like, I bought the actual hard, physical copy. Back when those, go to the store and buy games. Back in my day. want to see what's up here real quick. Okay. All right. Into the well. All right. Obviously, we need to switch direction of the current. Now we get to zoom through.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh yeah, it's fighting the camera. I can't really look too much around at all. Atlantis. Well, the Pacific version of Atlantis, supposedly. Pacificus, I guess. Hey, wait a minute. That's a big eyeball. That's a very big eyeball. Oh, it's a squid. That was a giant squid. Yeah, that's a very big squid. Wow, those are pretty. This looks like gold. Like glittering piles of coins, but it's just, you know, kelp or something.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Dark water ride, it says. All right. Well, very nice. Let's pop our head up above the water a moment. We'll get a peek of where we're going to jump to here in just a second. Another chamber. Another very Darksiders looking chamber. I'm telling you, man. I really feel like this is the, you know, yeah, the prequel to the Darksiders series. Nora did something and triggered the apocalypse.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
All right, we'll get there in a moment. Let's look around.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Indeed. All right, that leads to a ladder and a whole deal. Let's go check out this stuff first. Anything off here in the little side pocket? No?
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Probably. Yeah, those guys look like they're laying down like they are deads. Okay. Yeah, I don't think transformation. Well, I mean, it was voluntary. You had a choice: transform or cease existing. That's what it looks like. Well, maybe they're immortal if they take the transformation. Join us in immortality or die now. Atlantis evolution? What's that? Atlantis evolution. Was that based off of like the Atlantis cartoon movie, or?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Spending a long time as a fish changes your perception, I suppose, and your priorities. Boat transportation, perhaps.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Well, so much for our theory that Harry ran off with another woman. I mean, you know, it looks like that didn't last. If it was.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural.
Oh.
Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
He's gonna try to get transformed.
Of this island took slaves to a sanctuary, and there they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Wow.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about?
What do you think?
Why on
Yeah.
earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
He did it for love. Loved his wife so much he wanted to live with her. Right?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Yes. All right, let's see what our notes say. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. Indeed. All right, let's see. POG version is actually the worst version of the game, Atlantis Evolution. Oh, really? Activated some more of the gates, like the one at Mountaintop. Right, we read that. Murals were defaced. Victims of the rituals, the people who lived in this sunken town, were able to adjust the water level. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel at home? Small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me. They sound similar to the ones in my dream. This time I understand what they say. 2 statues, right? We read that, okay. They looked like. I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall, an opening to the exterior. There was another of Harry's camps. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. My God, I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish. His last few letters sound incoherent and unstable.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White sand beach. Or a building rat. Where is the sanctuary? Ruins.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
Masters brought their slaves to the sanctuary by a boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
Sanctuary was where the final stage took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Shu Everhart and Madame Mord, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness, returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this mud isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Uru Roa and au revoir, Dahora. Yeah. Gonna stick around to see whatever craziness they're gonna do. Now, this goes out a minute, but hold on. I thought there might have been... Let me go back down here a second. I thought there might be something to the left we may not have explored that it looks like we should. Well, right now, but left when we came here. I want to go over here a minute. Yeah. We got a whole dealio right here. What? Okay, obviously we need to probably find some more information to figure this out. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition follow the river down from the mountain peak. After wandering some days, they finally found the entrance. There is a note of Tahora's, the Polynesian guide, leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster. Tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft and escape. We're missing a piece. It's possible. It's possible. It's probably all timing. This would be last because it's the shortest path. This one... well, that one goes right along the edge. That's probably the first one we hit. I think we go clockwise from the top. If it'll let me.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
It is. More complex version of the other panels. Is it timing? I'm sure it is. I think when this one hits there is when we start the next one. So there. And then when this one hits, we start the next one. And then when that one hits, we start this one. Nope, we're off just a little bit. That one was a little longer. I think we got to go for this one. And then this one. No. No, that's wrong. That one might be one of the longest ones, actually. I'm just checking to see if there's anything here that's helping with this. Notice those little tabs. That's got to be something else. Maybe my timing was just off. Let me try this again. No. That one is... seems like it plays longer. That's all off. No. Hold on. They do show some tabs here. Hold on. There's these little corner tabs. Is that trying to maybe hint at something here? Swirl and then a 5. That's weird. That would be... well, those just show this one. Oh, got it. This is our timing. This swirl equals 5 of these. This is 5 times longer than this. This is this one and this one combined. And the top one is this one and this one combined. So, if this counts as 5 of these, this counts as, let's see, 5 make 1 of that. This also equals this and this. No, I'm sorry. It equals this and this. Okay. And this one equals that and that. So that would be... okay. This one is shorter. So I must be shorter. Right? I has to be shorter because it'd be I plus, I don't know, lightning bolt to make money bag. I don't know. Right? And then this plus lightning bolt equals swirl. And swirl is 5 lightning bolts. So it would go swirl, money bag, eyeball, lightning bolt. And there's got to be a timing to it, though. And I figured that the timing was based on where it enters the square, the yellow square. But I guess I might be wrong about that. Oh, okay. I was just a little bit off. Oh, almost. Okay. That one's going longer than I thought it would. Hit that one too soon. Oh, come on. Almost had it. What? Why is that one? That one must be like... I don't understand. Why is that one ending so soon?
This
There.
must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
There's the boat. Okay, well, I'm not going on there just yet. I want to go back and explore the other thing. What else is up here then? There was light up here. Maybe it was just like a cliffside and I didn't look out to find out, you know? I just kind of figured, oh, it just keeps going. Maybe we need to go back the other way. All right, well, let's go out here and actually look. Hold on. Trying to see if I could maybe see a hidden goodie up here. Okay. Well, there's another ladder.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Did they climb down from there? Yeah, I think that's what they did. They went over and down. Well, bench. Yeah, if I'd have come out here and just looked, I'd have found out there wasn't that much left over here. Okay. Well, we got to see a beautiful sunset, so. Hi. Oh. Okay. It's not a desert or an African plain, but, you know, the blazing sun. All right, let's head back then and get on the boat. That was worth it just to see it. For reals. All right. Boat time, I guess. Where's that going to put us? Taking a cruise. Watch your head. I assume the next chapter. Achievement unlocked. Sunken. Yep, the next chapter. All right. Chapter 6. Bulgalvin.
It all makes sense.
Barfignugan.
Nothing bad is going to happen to me here. As menacing as this place might look.
That's really
The
cool looking.
island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves. Like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Giant squid.
They seemed to recognize me. As if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time or...
That's like a couple of weeks difference.
This place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
Jellyfish.
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
This is pretty.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines.
Yeah, you want to go back to that, don't you?
That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood or Boston or Newburyport. I mean, how is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Knows the truth of who she really is now, that's why.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Well, we have
Where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
we have basically 10 minutes till the end of the stream. I feel like we're not going to cover that. We're not going to finish this chapter in that length of time. I doubt we're going to finish it within an hour. I think it probably for the best that we just stop it here at the beginning of the chapter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We stop right here. It's a good stopping point. We just got off the boat. We got the sanctuary in right in frame. And just stop right there, and we'll come back to this on the next one. I think that would probably be the smart move. Oh, yeah. You know what? I can do that for you. Just a moment. I can totally do that for you. I can open up Vampire Survivors and show you Sammy. Yeah, no problem. I'm not going to... Yeah, no, I actually do have it. We're good. We saved. Okay. I unlock. Let me go see. I don't think there's anything left to unlock now. I think I did all the things, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. We'll just dip our toes into Vampire Survivors right quick. I got a strange yellow border around the window. That's new. I don't recall that being there. Well, that doesn't look right to me at all. This looks... The screen looks incredibly, like, cut wrong. Nah, that's probably right because I had to trim the sides. No, that's correct. It just looks weird to me. Okay. All right. Well, unlocks, just so you can see. Everything is unlocked. 184. We got what's his name done? The director. The director is done. Defeated 6,000 Sammys, the rotting ghouls. No new secrets that we know of. And so I'll also show you the collection and the bestiary in case you wondered. 162, so we got everything here, including the party pooper. Oh, it can't even be sealed. That's interesting. You can seal the party popper, but not the party pooper. Cannot seal the silver sliver. Counterpart to Shadow Servant and Ophion from Arcana 1 Gemini. Huh. Okay. Anyway, yes. Academy badge. You seal the Academy badge? You cannot seal the Academy badge. Interesting. Okay. I was just curious. All right. So there's that. Bestiary, if you're wondering. 164 of 164. 105 for the director. Okay. I like that HP -1. Okay. So the only thing left to show you, I suppose... Oh yeah, power-ups are maxed out now. I got Curse maxed out, Seal 1 and 2 maxed out. They're all maxed. So... I think the only thing to really show you right now is that we can play as Sammy. And there was the Rotten Ghoul. Yeah, these just kind of go at the end because they're the... I don't know how to get... Hold on, I want to see something. Let me check the collection. How do you get the party pooper then? Counterpart to party popper from Arcana 1 Gemini. I don't think I've actually gotten it. I don't remember ever using it or having it, having it. So, if you take Party Popper, like if we took the Rotten Ghoul and used Gemini, we could probably get its counterpart. I guess. We might have to try that at some point. But I don't know if you want to just, if you want to see Sammy, since we have Sammy. There you go. And like I said, if you look at this picture, if you look at this picture, you can clearly see. So look, you've got the red worm thing, right? You've got the hair, and then the face is right there of Genevieve with the purple, and there's Genevieve's arm. That's, I think, her face, her arm. And then back here, these kind of black pieces, I think it's armor and stuff off of Maruto. I think the blue is from Eleanor. And these are like the skulls and stuff of the other characters. Keitha should be in here somewhere. I don't know if there's an actual like arrow or bow or anything sitting there, but the story basically goes that these three characters break the seals. Each one breaks a different seal. Maybe they're probably all together in a group. One breaks the first, one breaks the second, one breaks the third, but they're still all together. Yeah. And then something happens between Luminaire. I'm not sure where Luminaire specifically fits there, but then Genevieve basically corrupts them. Like Luminaire becomes corrupted. I think maybe that's what they unlock is Genevieve. Or they unlock Luminaire and something causes them to corrupt into this Genevieve. An amalgamation. Not exactly sure. But anyway, Sammy. You guys want to see Sammy? Where should we take little Sammy? Where do you want Sammy to go play at? You let me know. We'll play for a little bit. Wherever you want to see Sammy go. Where should we take Sammy? What sounds good? Any place in specific? Wherever? Okay. I really don't know how strong the Vicious Hunger is. Let's go Green Acres since it's kind of a random. And then we'll run Arcanas. I'll turn off Hyper, but I'll leave Hurry on. There we go. You guys can see what Sammy does. So Sammy's ability is Vicious Hunger, which is Gemini, but I'm not sure if we want to take that since we already have the Vicious Hunger already. I really don't want the cat as well. Well, let's see what else comes with Vicious Hunger. I think there's a gold buff. Pretty sure there's a gold buff. Disco of Gold. Pick up coin triggers Gold Fever. Obtaining gold restores as much HP. That's really good. That's a good one. Beginning, of course. Okay, let's go with Disco of Gold. I'm kind of surprised that doesn't include the arrows. Because the arrows, Millionaire actually affects gold. That's weird. Oh well. Yeah. Stone Mask, money bags, treasure chests. Sure. So it's a heal from... So we're going to have some gold fever and a lot of heals, apparently. Let's do it. Go, Sammy, go! There you go. Wow, that's Sammy's, like, first level. Well, right now, just about anything works, I suppose. I would think we probably want, like, duplicators so we can get more eyeballs. I don't know. I didn't bother to see if Vicious Hunger is affected by that. Trying to think what else we would want. Cooldown? Yeah, I think we want things that'll do stuff like that, so... Projectile speed, that's a good one. Let's see, that's what, 2, 14, and 19. We didn't take any of those. Yeah, let's just take shields. That's fine. Mountain duration affect damage. 4 Seasons is a nice strong one. Look at all that heal. That seems pretty good, that particular ability with Sammy. We should be able, for the most part, to just kind of walk through a lot of these. Take the damage and just keep going. Because we'll heal it all back. Basically, don't run into a boss. You'll be alright. Let's gain more gold. More gold equals more heals. Weapon cooldown. Hopefully that counts. Right? That one you can get. It's not a brand new ability, but it's the first time that ability has been, like, stat from the beginning. The only person that would, well, not only, but the witch could evolve the cats to do that. See? That's the evolution. Right, it's the evolve. Yeah, it's the cat evolve. I don't know if duration affects the eyeballs. But you know what? We'll try it. We'll take spinach because it's spinach. No, dude, I'm not gonna be playing long enough to bother. I mean, stream, it's about time to end stream anyway. I just wanted to, yeah. This is more of just kind of like a little, yeah, just a little bit of a bonus. So you guys can see what this was. So this is Sammy with Disco. I've never played it, that combo, but my goodness. Look at that. I'm going Australian. No. Yeah, that's pretty neat, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sammy just, with the disco, Sammy just hangs out, man. Like, yo, monsters, what's up? I can take the damage. It's all good. Yeah, and basically don't run head first into a boss. You'll be all right. The little Sammy that could. Go, little Sammy. Go, little Sammy. Burn, baby, burn. That's right. Disco Inferno. There it is. Gold Fever. Wait, what? Do we get it? What the heck? Why is it kind of playing Happy Birthday? What the frick? What did we do? I don't know what we did. That's pretty funny. I don't know. It played Happy Birthday. Why did it do that? I'm confused. Did we unlock something else? A new secret, perhaps? I don't know, but that was awesome. Maybe it's Sammy's birthday. That's right. This day in Vampire Survivors history, Sammy was born. Actually, I want to know. When are they going to make a Sammy plushie to sell as merch? Tell me he ain't cute. Tell me he isn't adorable. Look at little Sammy. How could you not love a little Sammy? Right? Little pillow. A caterpillow. Oh. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah. The newest pillow pet, man. Sammy. Sammy the caterpillow. I'm telling you, it's got marketing. Dude. It's got marketing all over it. Merchandising. Merchandising. Yeah, for real. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's no Baby Yoda. Okay, he's not. I don't think he's gonna reach that level of fame, but that. I mean, that's some easy merch sales right there. Sammy the Caterpillar. Sammy the Caterpillow. You heard it on my stream first. I'm calling it now. Sammy the Caterpillow. What else do we want? I don't know. We're running out of rerolls, and I don't have Arcanas yet. Let's just try... I'll just grab stuff I already have accessories for. Oh, there we go. And now we'll never see the screen again. Because I took Summon Night. Not that we could see much with all the gold coins anyway. We have any chests to get? No. Get him, Sammy. Go, Sammy, go. You can do it, Sammy. Sammy, new mascot. That is a lot of Bibles spinning. Feels like more than it should be. Oh yeah, just walking through the big vampire bats. Not even caring. Well, excuse me. Not vampire bats. There are no vampires. There we go. I need another chest. Where are those at? Alright, man. Sammy the Caterpillar, that's right. Gonna be the new hot toy for Christmas. Have a good one, Kit Kat. I might just play this out just for funsies. I doubt he's gonna, be able to take on the Red Death, but he can try. He can try, dang it. Get him, Sammy. I know you can do it. There's a chest up there. We're going for it. Wait, is he not allowed new things? That's weird. We didn't evolve any of our stuff other than the eye. Maybe he's not allowed to. Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. An evolution, finally. Gonna say, what? Damn, he's having a good time. There we go. There's that. Hungry eyeballs. He's got hungry eyes. Art of Fire, Game Killer, Boogaloo. We'll take the beginning for extra eyeballs. I don't think Sammy's gold fever is ever going to go away. I can't imagine that it will. It probably ends when Sammy kicks the bucket. Which may not be until the Reaper shows up. I'm waiting to get my other item evolved. In fact, I could go for the... I should probably go for the weapon handles, actually. Wow. Not seeing much. Just keeps leveling. Once I get the other two items evolved, then I'll just switch to random. Whoops. I think I actually hit random. Oh, I did not? Okay. Thought I did. It's gonna take a while to get over here, though. The levels are so often. Little Sammy. Little Sammy's gonna do it. There's a chest somewhere back there, I think. We're not gonna worry about it just now. We're gonna try to get over to that handle. Also trying to keep the area down so that we don't totally not see the screen. We'd like to be able to visualize a little bit. Okay. Weapon handle should be here. Atlantean should be here. I can see the Atlantean. There's the handle. I'm trying to pick it up. There's that. There. Alright, Atlantean, how long are you going to take to kick the bucket? There's an egg. Alright, nearest chest over here. Go. Damn, he's doing it. Dang, nothing good. Okay. My eyes open to make sure the chests don't escape our sight. Oh, there's one. Should still be getting a couple of upgrades. We have... What do we, Oh, yeah, we're going to go for the Laurel, but... What else we still... No, that's everything. We just... No, Godai. We don't have Godai yet. Yeah. Pretty sure we got everything to evolve it, don't we? Are we missing something? Oh, Candelabra. We don't have Candelabra. That's what it is. Okay. Well, we're going to try to get over here. Oh, another chest. Do we want it? Nah, it's not going to evolve anything for us. Not until we get the other piece of this handle and level it up. Come on, go, go, go. I'll grab this since it's on the way. Sammy sure loves his money. Whoa! We did run face first into a boss. Almost died. Mean old boss. Trying to hurt Sammy like that. Just gonna stand right there and get this thing killed first. There we go. All right. That's crazy. Sammy takes damage, but it don't matter. Sammy eats gold and heals up. Yeah, Sammy just don't care. All right, I don't know where the... Oh, there's the Atlantean. Okay. See if we can take these guys out. Don't got a lot of time before the bell rings. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Heal, Sammy, heal. Yeah. The poor Reaper came and took Sammy's life. The Reaper doesn't like Sammy. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's see... what was with the birthday music? Did something happen that we don't know about? 184, that seems the same. Secret 16, that's still the same. Bestiary 160. for Collection 162. Kiba, if you're still here, do you have any idea what the birthday music was about? Do you think that was just like a Easter egg thing? I don't know. Regardless, yeah, Sammy. Sammy being Sammy. All right, we're going to just put on some pretzel real quick. Oh. Thanks. See what it says about Sammy. Thanks. Let's see. Okay. Playable characters. Vicious Hunger. Right. He can be unlocked by casting the spell. Oh. Well, we didn't do it that way, so... Oh, I see. At level 30. Okay. Has longer gold fevers. It modifies the gold chance of Vicious Hunger. Okay. Level 30, it triggers a gold fever automatically and switches to play Happy Birthday once. Got it. And Sammy is the ultimate gold farm. Good to know. I like that. In the code, the name for the function that levels Sammy up is addxp_ignore game killer. It's fully intentional. The coins cause him to level up. Oh, huh. Sammy appears to be a reference to Colin the Caterpillar, a roll cake popular in the UK, often bought for birthday parties. Gotcha. Well, didn't know. Let's see. I'm going to take a look real quick at Colin the Caterpillar. Oh gosh, it does look like Sammy. It's got a similar colors and little, yeah. Huh. Chocolate roll cake. Sammy looks cuter than Colin, though. Colin looks kind of creepy, honestly. Oh, well, now some of these other ones look better. The very first one on the Wikipedia of Colin looks creepy, but if you scroll down, there's some little more happy ones. Anyway, now we know. Now we know. All right, well, that's going to be it for the night. All right, there we go. We had a couple little fun Easter eggs about Sammy. You guys could see that. Thank you, Kiba, for giving us the information. That makes sense now. Anyway, no stream tomorrow night. We'll be back Wednesday night with more Call of the Sea. After that, other games. We got the Grace Bruxner games, and then some other things. We'll eventually move into some new territory as well, other games. But I want to get those figured out, and I think everyone will probably like the Grace Bruxner games, the other ones. I don't know, but I mean, if they're half as good as Frog Detective, we'll all very much enjoy them. So, Kiba, thank you so much for Call of the Sea. This has turned out to be a very fun one. You got good taste, sir. Good taste. And I got a kitty cat here that wants attention. So we're going to call it a night. Now I'm going to give the kitty attention. So take it easy, everyone. We'll see you Wednesday night.